YouTube, hello, today, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi back once again. We are back and we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's just going to be the three of us today, as far as I'm aware. So, there's that. It's fine. But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. I also just realised you subbed. Oh, it's gonna be a great start. Okay.
Right.
Let me get through this first. Then I'll do the hot sauce.
Right.
If you want to support my streaming friends, their links are down below. They're all fantastic and deserve all the love and support. If you want to support me, however, my link tree is down below, or you can scan this QR code just below my face. Takes you to the exact same place. Shows you all the places that I post content. So I mentioned it yesterday, and I'm changing it completely because I realized just how terrible of an idea it was. Mainly because a lot of people will try and recommend hot sauces from the States or elsewhere, and that's going to cost me an arm and a leg to even get into the country. It'll probably cost me about as much in shipping as it is buying the item. So I'm just going to pick ones to add to the list, and there'll be like 2 or 3 that the community can pick on. So whenever we roll over the sub count, that's when a new one will get added. Ugh. Alright, I got a hot sauce because Shin has already subbed. I thought that was just a streak message. It wasn't. Oh, a spoon of mustard. Alright.
What kind of, is it English mustard?
Classic yellow. It's American. It says America's #1 mustard brand. And is French's.
Okay. American mustard.
It was just mustard that I picked up off the shelf. It's normally the one that I would normally get and I would put on hot dogs.
Yeah, I saw a clip of an American making a hot dog, but replacing that mustard with Coleman's English.
Yeah.
But putting on the same amount as they would of American mustard.
Mm.
And English mustard is
a lot stronger.
A bit more peppery. And they didn't realize until they took the first huge bite of this hot dog and then shot backwards in their chair.
I might have to get some Holman's to add to this then.
Good old Coleman's.
Where's
the Branston pickle?
No, because I don't like pickle, mate. I really don't.
Fair enough. Yeah, that would also give you horrendous heartburn if you're shotting pickle.
True. I tried to look and see if I could get some wasabi.
I got a jar of
when I was in Tesco's. Couldn't find any.
I got a jar of souls.
They do sometimes have some.
Yeah. Hey, Angel.
I wouldn't recommend doing a teaspoon of wasabi though, because that I could do wasabi, but it has to be like a tiny amount spread very thin.
Is
it very quickly gets too overpowering.
That's the entire point.
Well, then you may as well bring back the bloody cinnamon challenge and do that.
I'm not that
I think that's
insane.
Scientifically proven to mess you
up. Where it started in Uldar, right?
Yeah, pretty much straight ahead as you come out of the
Aetherite. How you doing, Angel?
I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it?
Olia? Yes.
Yep.
Your soul is mine.
You ought to be there. Olia locks eyes with you in a cordially yet slightly desperate plea for help. I'm okay, another day in paradise, etc, etc. Really? Because if it was, you would be here playing Final Fantasy with us.
Yeah, and if you watch Keronzi do this quest line, you're gonna melt.
Ah, shucks. Why, Mistress Starrage, what fortune that we should meet again! Have you been well? You have been well, I trust.
Is mine.
Blocky, thank you very much for your soul. For the first wine, for the first time. Thank you, thank you. How are we doing? God, doing any kind of reading is going to be hell, seeing as my nose is already filling up again. Would that our meeting were under more fortunate circumstances. I'm in something of a bind at the moment, but perhaps that is why fate has guided your steps here. Might I borrow your ear for a moment? As you may have heard, the Make It Rain campaign is in full swing at the Golden Saucer. My peers and I are come to advertise the festivities, but we lack the staff required to cover the whole of Uldar. I do not wish to impose, but might we prevail upon you for your assistance? Wonderful! It is a great help to us, truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Court, and I shall give you more detailed accounts of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform there shortly. Comet Fernley has some time when neither of us have work, but I've been here 2 months, and I'll keep being here. No, that's fair. Your partner definitely comes before anything else. You're doing good, Blocky? Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Oh god, quick, music! Am I gonna want to listen to any of the music from whatever this quest is doing?
This part of the quest is not in the gold saucer.
God damn it. I'm assuming it was somewhere in Uldar.
Yeah, it's in the middle ring of Uldar.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I know where. Excuse me. Gladiators is the closest. But it's still the gold saucer theme.
Oh,
Ah, Ah, you've arrived. Ere I begin with explanations, I think it best to let you first experience this year's main attraction.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back.
People of Uldar, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends. Come all this way from the Far East. These are the Globe Trotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. We bid you join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign, where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the Cackpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at Mahjong, there is fun for one and all at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Purr, purr, pip, pip. Globetrotter otters, she said. I've not seen their like before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. The Ura performer there is Mistress Ajasai. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Nagshia. I am told Lord Mandeville owed her people a great debt. It was he who invited her troop to lead our campaign this year. An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passers-by with their performances. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. But almost dressed similarly. Isn't that otter about the same size as Po Yi?
Nah, the otter's
Probably.
bigger.
Depends what hat he's wearing at the time.
Fair. Ah, this must be our assistant. We are most delighted to meet you, Ilya. I am Ajisai, and this here is my friend Usosuki. Isn't this grand, Usosuki? Ilya here is taking you to roam the city. Purr purr. Pip pip. Pip pip.
Hip hip.
Pip pip. Cheerio, what?
Yeah, we've got some British otters in game.
Oh God, talking about localizations. I saw a video discussing the differences between Horschiffon in the Western localizations and the original Japanese texts. And he is incredibly thirsty in Japanese. And they took out that entire aspect of his character.
Oh, it's still there if you read between the lines.
Fair enough. It's more blatant in the Japanese. You say she seems a trustworthy sort? My, that's rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. How dare they take a perfectly good pervert from me twice? You understand what he's saying? Wait, you speak Otter? I'm sorry. Say that again? I was distracted by your adorable otter. Wait, do you speak Otter? Indeed I do. For generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Having spent much of my life with them, I'm well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms.
I got a jar of souls. I got a jar of souls. And guess what's inside it?
Leah, thank you for adding one more soul to the soul jar. In fact, Mistress Ajisai is an avid conservationist who has dedicated her life to protecting the otters in their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards Nagyan otter preservation efforts. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. I'm on a call, so can't hear. Will pop in when done. Thank you very much for the luck. I didn't see that. For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special back. We are taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hello, Atmisk. Not unlike the ones Mistress Ajisai and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with your raiments you require. I had to take off the glam. Sorry, Shin.
No.
Just running past screaming no. You are ready then? Excellent! Once you have donned your uniform and backpack, pray accompany Master Usasoke and as he makes his rounds of the steps of Thal. Usasoke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds, but given the limits of his vocabulary, we'd like you, for you to speak in his stead and inform patrons of the Gold Saucer's myriad wonders. Olia and I have a meeting to attend to, but once we're finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nald with the rest of the Globetrotter otters in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless us both. Now, be a good little otter for Ilya, Usasoke. Pip! Do keep a sharp eye on Master Usasoke, my friend. What transformation entails? Okay, oh, this is it's a transfigurement. Sure. And away we go.
You can invite me to party now.
Oh yeah, I saw you running past.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Atmisk, how we doing? Pip. Oh, Mother. Look, isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. I see, so they're having a festival at the Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? There are plenty of chocobos to meet at the racetrack. Their mascots are lovable, huggable, Subator. There's a special strategy game just for mammoths and minions. Yeah, there's a special game. That sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see it all for myself. Can we go to the Gold Saucer, Mother Dearest? Can we? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though, so I doubt he'll refuse. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. Pip! 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 Usasoke skitters off in search of prospective patrons. Follow him to help him spread the word of the Make It Rain campaign. Hui! Good? Good to hear, good to hear. Pip, 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 pipper. Why, I've not seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Ah, yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified raiment. And I see you are dressed in some striking accoutrements as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? You can exchange
So
MTP.
much glam.
Yeah. MGP for all manner of unique garments. You can gain an appreciation for the Mandeville aesthetic. You'll love Masked Rose fashion report. Yeah, you'll love Masked Rose fashion report. I mean, it's the Guildmaster. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it is worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You have given me a fresh perspective on the saucer, and that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Pip! Pip, 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 pip! Usasoke sets off once more in search of potential patrons. Follow him to his next destination. Oh, can I use my sprint? Pip, 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 pip. Let me guess. Something's afoot at the Gold Saucer. Ah, so the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? Haven't been to the saucer in an age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert, after all. why are we saying this? Like, it's clear that they were part of probably the Alamigan refugees. You know Godbert Mandeville personally? The three of us were Alamigan refugees, you see. I bloody called it! The average Uldan didn't take so kindly to us. And despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godbert Mandeville changed that. Hired the three of us, and more, to help build his gold saucer. I would suppose your companion's tuxedo was based on Senor Saboteur's, was it? Huh? Senor Saboteur's a favourite of mine. Him and all he represents. Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Delaman's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yep, despite it all, there was one old Lullafellian man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first Senor Saboteur. Even now, even if it's not the same man in the suit, can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. It ain't much of a business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Hip, hip. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it. And don't you worry, we'll find time to visit the saucer. Hi, Gray. Huh. Pip. Pip, 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 pip. With the rounds complete, Usasoke strolls off in the direction of the Gold Court. It will be best to reconvene with him and report to Ajasai. How you doing, Gray? That does not sound great. That does not sound great at all. Welcome back, Ilya. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Usasoke. You ought to thank Ilya as... something troubling you, Usasoke. Pip, pip, pip. Pip, pip, pip. You wish to learn Senor Saboteur's famous pose? What inspired this, all of a sudden? This all occurred during your rounds? Yes, someone told us a story about the start of Senor Saboteur. Ah, so that's the way of it. I imagine Usasoke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirits of Senor Saboteur. Pip, pip! A noble desire, that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Senor Sabotender. Oh, I'm sorry, Gray. thoughts with Hattie. Our patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts, after all. Master Usasoke's continued endeavors will be a boon to guests and staff alike. Pip pip purr! Isn't that wonderful, Usosuke? We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Ilya. I am in your debt. Pip, pip! Well then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the Gold Saucer. Pray meet us there at your earliest convenience, Mistress Starrage. Your reward awaits. Oh, I'm just here. Okay. Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my many thanks again for spending time with Master Usasoke. He and his fellow globetrotter otters took to their posing lessons most diligently. Our current Senor Sabotenda was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What more, I'm pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the Gold Saucer directly to Uldar, so to speak. And you were invaluable assets to our success. In recognition of these events, Lord Godbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take you to him. God, stop playing the music! Game, you're gonna get me DMCA'd!
I have to wonder if the algorithm they use to track down things for that is called Run DMCA.
Probably. Yeah, so she's had her wet meds food, and I've given her. I've got her in my tiny little heating pad. I'm just breathing for a moment. My disability hearing's on Tuesday. I better be the only one who calls. At Miska? Ilya, welcome, my friend, to the Gold Saucer. Ilya tells me you have done us a great service promoting our campaign with aplomb. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in the spirit of innovation, with which I pride my craft, 'tis my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold! I present to you Senor Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usasoke. This miniature globe trotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep. As Olia may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into otter preservation efforts, and we are off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is and shall ever be a place of merriment for all who enter, which is why I should hope we can expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. Yes, I do. I thought, I wasn't sure if there was going to be any special kind of music for this, or not. Once I'm out of here, the music is being turned right off. I guess the draw is in, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah, you need to check out. There's a stay where you are, and there's someone called a campaign attendant on the outer circle of that bit. I think it's round to the right of where you stopped for the quest.
Follow me.
Interesting.
Yeah, I could have spent a lot of MGP there. I bought a few things.
Heartless. Is this a Kingdom Hearts reference? I think it is. I think Mox will want that for his Black Mage. Aren't these Saboteur, the Saboteur weapons on sale normally anyway?
Some of them might be. There was a note that even though these were originally from the event, they made them certain things able to buy all year round. Had to get myself a few new headpieces from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may have bought some things.
Oh yeah, I also bought the Dark Knight and Monk Sabo Tender weapons because I think they're hilarious compared to the others.
Hey, Chryso. One of the baby deer are in the backyard. I don't know if it's Rascal or Pure, though. If she stays there all day, then it's Pure. If she gets up and starts bouncing around, like she's not supposed to, it's Rascal. Shin, what have you done?
What do you mean?
Oh, Prue, short for prudence. Okay. I've always put pure. Which one did you say? The Dark Knight one?
Yeah, I got the
Oh, the Dark Knight one
spiked
is a
rod.
fucking spiked club.
Yeah, I got it because it's so different to what Dark Knight weapons usually are.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Which other ones?
The monk,
Oh, yeah, they're
the
just...
the headbutters.
Yeah.
It's just fucking cacti on you.
Isn't there a Halloween version of them which they're pumpkins?
I don't know.
I like the samurai blade. It glows green.
Oh, I got the there's a Bokuto further down that list.
Oh, it's just
Which is
the wooden the wooden
trading
kendos.
blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the rogues ones are funny. The freaking stained glass fans.
Yeah.
The machinist ones is a ray gun. I'm surprised they haven't extended the Sabotender's weapons to include like Gunbreaker, Dancer, and the like, right?
Yeah, they've not done them since the Heavens mod drops.
No, they've done the Stormblood ones. Samurai and Red Mage. Samurai and Red Mages.
Oh yeah, so I always think Dancer's Stormblood.
No, the
it's,
Dancer is
with Gunbreaker.
Shadow. Yeah, with Gunbreaker.
Yeah.
Is that a drill? Is that the drill? That is the drill.
Oh, the Dragoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Giga Shield? Is that a giant?
It's just a shield. I don't think it's any. Personally, I don't find it much different to.
I think it's
other
larger
building shields.
than. I think it's a little larger than most others. But I'm expecting, with it being called Gigas, I would expect it to be a tower shield.
Yeah.
Where are you going? I haven't finished traumatizing you with all the stupid glams.
Oh, I didn't even notice that you made more. What the hell head is that? Is that the alien?
No.
Okay.
Is that the Tonbury head with the Chocobo outfit?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, the Kappa. Cactus to the face. Use pocket sand fails. Shim, why do you have these? Because he got... I thought... Okay, so I'm not surprised. I'm like, that looks like that's in an in-room. When you said cryptid spotted. I'm like, he couldn't have seen someone like that out there in the wild, because that looks like an in-room background.
So I saw a clip on social media of someone who loaded into an alliance raid, and directly behind them in their group was a male Rogadin who only had that chicken head on and nothing else. With it. And they started using the emote that's eating the bucket of fried chicken like in front of them.
Do you know what's really annoying about that? Is that pretty much was exclusive to America.
Yep.
And even then, it's even more exclusive because it was in very select restaurants you would have to go to.
Yeah.
Those all the stupid ones I made.
We need to get you more costumes then.
I've got some head pieces to make some stupid ones done.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Are either of you in the Thaloop Discord?
Nope.
So, at Misk, this one,
Yeah, that one.
yeah, you can actually equip foot pieces on this one, which you can't do with the other bodies.
Oh no.
So, I am going to make a very minor change to this and then find Ronzi again.
Oh,
Just
no.
for you, Atmos.
Oh
Just
no.
for you.
Misk, what have you done?
Thigh boots incoming.
Yeah.
Shit, have you picked up the runway?
Oh, don't answer for me,
Yes.
Ronzi, but yes, that one. I'm sorry. But I knew which one that you were talking about, but... I'm just teasing. $72. I've got to score 72 this week on the 15,000 MGP.
Oh, nice. I always forget to do that. But now that I've just spent a lot of MGP, I should probably go and do it.
Hold still.
I'm trying to find the teleport. Oh, dear me. Anyway. Look, we'll go and terrorize the people with the cackboard with that. It actually throws off what I liked about it, though. There was an overall thickness.
Oh, can still do that.
Forgot to mention, although the Keronzi event is over, I'm keeping the Kofi stuff showing, so if you are interested or want to help out with that, please do so. The commissions are still going. So if you want to commission anything from Snoo, you can. How many credits do we have? I'm assuming that's that number. I'm not sure though. I can't remember where I find that information. How is that done? If you don't want to put it into the chat and just want to send it to me directly on Discord, that's fine.
Okay, how's this? Got the thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, can do, Chryso. As long as I don't leave myself short for them.
Can you do me a quick favour, Ronzi?
Good.
Can you target me and use the slap emote?
You got the new emote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of worked how I thought it would.
Don't you start playing that or I'm gonna have to turn things off. Yeah, and it's not obviously just me, it'll be anyone inside the free company is generating those credits too. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, looks like we're getting constellation prizes. Seven four. No, that was close to the last one. Six eight two three. And that, as they say, is that. Why are we back here?
Because brain.
Fair enough. I need to get through my book.
Oh, okay.
Ceruleum goes anywhere from 150 to 400 per stack, depending on who's buying / selling. Jeez. PvP first, though. Get that out the way at the very least.
In a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay. You can queue us if you want.
On the classes, you, Smarty, you want a class you want to be on?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Leave your friends behind.
What's my... Okay, I'll need to head to the Crystarium. I was gonna say, I thought my samurai was 80. Yeah, the only reason why I asked if either of you were on the Floop Discord was because you can set up notifications for when the fate bosses spawn.
Right. Yeah.
Because I know that obviously some of them have links to mascot outfits. Like the one in Kahusala is linked to the frog outfit.
No, well, I took some of the unexpected windfall this week.
No, yep,
and was
fair.
like, man, I can blow a little bit on some silliness.
That's fair.
Yeah, the chicken, snowman, reindeer, and imp outfits that are on the store for like £2.50 each or something.
Yeah. I gotta grab a drink quickly. Then I'll go and start doing this in the fucking pubs.
I'm just going to do a quick little reenactment from real life. When I ask Ronzi, and I say, Ronzi, can I leave the basement now? And then he smacks me about like that.
Throws you back down the basement stairs.
Yeah.
There's
Of course
the
it
cue.
will pop now. Well, at least we're waiting, or were waiting on a good number.
Oh, we're at Cartano.
I haven't done this in years. Really? You've got nothing better to do than to attack me.
Well, everything's dead now. I think it's time to get out of here. Are we pushing into the middle point?
Yeah, that's right. All of you come focus on me. Let my teammates sneak in.
Did you? I am just hitting all of my letter buttons. I have been locked down. This is insane. I don't know how I was still alive.
Well, they got fed up of me keeping you alive, and they just turned and killed me. And then you died.
Don't know why that bard stuck around. How's it looking up there? Huh?
It was grim.
Or is the fight ongoing, or have we been dislodged from up there?
No, we've been dislodged and left.
Alright.
We're heading west now. Yeah, I don't think we got much for
You might as well keep pushing round.
It just feels like all three teams just end up running in the circle, but like at different points in the circle.
Pretty much.
Oh, red are heading back this way.
Yeah, because I got pincered.
You're fucked.
Oh yeah, there's blue here as well. Haitian. The top is almost active. I'm heading up to one of the teleporters. Ow. That's how you push them back. You just dive in and hope for the best. Alright, teleporters are up. I'm heading up to the top. Wow. They did not like me jumping in there. Yeah, you know what? Oh, the teleport was shut off. Okay.
I think Blue's going to take it.
It's entirely possible. Well, yeah.
Yeah. They've been leading since the start.
Yeah. Not bad. 147. Could have been better, but definitely could have been worse. What? I don't care about, like, the Temple of the Sun stuff. Like, why are we... Okay, why are you telling me this? The match is over.
Oh. I need to go somewhere.
Full on time stones.
And you can't come. Nina, Nina, Nina.
Oh no. Horrors.
I thought you were going all Tristan voice then.
Oh no. The horrors. Whatever shall I do?
Right, what's next?
Yes. I guess run as much of the book as we can. Just no. I should at least do it. So I need the tone stones. Main scenario.
Yeah.
Give me 10 seconds to swap.
No worries.
Okay, ready. Well,
That's fine. I can do what I was contemplating doing before we started this.
Cooking food.
Gaius's. I was thinking of actually making a half light speed journey to the edge of the galaxy. And back.
I mean, you could do your 9-hour round trip drive to during this.
That might help.
They might. Employing Ronzi's patented Megamin rotation.
Blizzard.
Blizzard freeze.
Fire
No, wait, it's
3.
not Blizzard.
Fly.
Yeah.
Blizzard 2, freeze, fire 2, flare. It's not like it's ineffective.
No.
Yes, as soon as we get into the next little Gaius monologue, I'm gonna run off and grab something to drink.
Alright. Really wish I had Raw Intuition at this point. Is it Raw Intuition? No, what's...
Yeah, run.
Raw Intuition is the heal, yeah?
Yeah, then it gets upgraded.
I really wish I had polyglot at this level.
Remember, deer almost came up to us when I took Hattie outside. Aww.
Right. Back in a moment, preferably before he's finished.
Okie dokie. Sid, my boy. Oh, I'm not sure if you had seen it, Smiley, but there's a game that I think would be entertaining to play.
All right.
Give me a moment. Crash Out Crew.
Crash Out Crew. I have not seen that one, but it sounds like chaos. Yeah, I'm down.
Down for what? Leaving me to die?
You pretend to be. What's his face? Is he actually called Luigi? The forklift from Cars. The one who does the tire change.
I don't know. No, there's the friend slop game out called Crash Out Crew. I think it'll be funny.
Is it called Crash Out because it makes people rage?
No, because there is a mechanic in it called Crash Out. But yes, also probably that.
It's gonna be like Monopoly, isn't it? It's gonna be a lovely friendly game until the table gets flipped and people are like, fuck this shit.
I mean, sounds at least one. I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, I'm not punished.
You went to Frank Castle, and you're in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that Punisher special that they were frigging hyping up forever.
Yeah.
I watched it.
It's shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
I would honestly say don't bother.
It's a shame because I quite like
Oh,
what's his face.
I was really looking forward to it, and then it's just Frankie Boy in his feelings, like 2 minutes of action at the end.
Yeah, I don't know, like, if it's the screenwriters or the execs who resist. I just not willing to make Frank go as dark as he actually is. For valid reasons. But they want the darkness to have like a resolution rather than him just staying dark.
In terms of narrative, I wouldn't say that's what they did there. In terms of storytelling, it was... I mean, okay, you've got to balance the Frank going psycho and, you know, stabbing a hallway of cons against the reason why Frank is a psycho and would stab a hallway full of cons.
Oh yeah, no. These days it's you can't have stuff like that. You give them $1 million payouts, right?
Yeah, I mean the Punisher wouldn't survive the legal litigation that came his way. Like,
No, I'm just meaning about that slush fund.
But yeah, so you know, I understand from a storytelling point of view, you're going to want to explain why Frank is nuts. But this one shot was too much explaining why Frank is nuts, and not enough watching Frank go nuts.
I guess it
why
depends
do they
on.
have to explain it again though? Like, I've not seen it, so I don't know the context.
Yeah.
But you know,
I'll be back again in a moment. Sorry, let me
the
pick it
Spidey
up then.
movies got good when they stopped doing the origins.
Yeah, because not everyone needs an origin, right?
I mean, like, how many? I mean, credit to the Robert Pattinson Batman that they didn't do his origin. I mean, yeah, he's like 2 years into being Batman during that film, but they didn't kind of do the origin like Dark Knight did of him learning to be Batman and such. He already was. Because at this point, most of the mainstream superheroes that people want media made for, people know what's happened to them.
Yeah, but
Batman's an orphan, his parents got murdered. Spidey gets bitten by a radioactive spider in high school and his uncle dies to a robber.
Yes, but so that's if you're catering to the comic book geek. But if you imagine you're showing it to a, it's unrealistic. Do not get me wrong, but you're showing it to someone who knows nothing about Batman, and you just drop that in there. They'll have questions about, well, how did he get to where he is? Well, you could go back and point to some of the older ones. Go watch that. It's explained in here, and such, right? But that is the mentality that a lot of the execs want, is that we don't want it to be just so that a comic book geek can sit down, jump in, and already know where they are. We need it to be welcoming to people who don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I agree with you. We don't need as many of them. It's been done time and time again. So just jumping straight into things, I'm fine with. I'm happy to go and do my own research afterwards if I need to know more information. I mean, Spider-Man as well, the Tom Holland one, right? Didn't do his backstory, how he became Spider-Man. He just was.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. The Spidey films got like really good when they stopped doing an origin, and they just started doing stuff. They're like, he was fairly new to being Spidey, like only like a year or two in, but you got to see more of that progression rather than this is how he became him, and this was his very first fight, and then that's where we stopped.
Same thing has been said about the Patterson Batman.
Spidey just said that.
Yeah, the Patterson Batman
but
didn't do it.
I might be a little spoilery with this for that Punisher one shot, but what they're wanting to do, I believe, was to bridge Netflix Punisher into a more comic book accurate Punisher appearing in the Spider-Man movie that's coming out, right?
Yeah, because they've already referenced Charlie Cox as Daredevil appearing in that.
So the problem being with Netflix Punisher is he'd already finished his mission. His mission was to get revenge for his family.
Yeah.
Right? And he'd done that. So he wasn't out being the Punisher anymore. He's just sitting there stewing in his own PTSD. And what this one does, why it's called One Last Kill, is basically somebody connected to the gangs that he took out in revenge for his family comes back and stirs up shit. So suddenly Frank has a mission again,
right,
and can go out and start being the Punisher again. They'd written themselves into a corner with the Netflix story.
I'm sure they addressed that in one of the comic storylines, that he realizes that, his mission is done, but he's still tormented by the incredible trauma that happened to him. And therefore his therapy is punishing. So that becomes his like continuous mission, hence again why he has the name.
I can see that, but
I mean, I was gonna say it is essentially an outlet or coping mechanism for his PTSD. That's how.
God, I wish I could use that mechanism.
Because that's also like in the. I haven't seen the second season yet of Daredevil Strikes, but when he appears in the first season and confronts Matt Murdock for not accepting or dealing with, I don't have to say Foggy's name and such. He's basically trying to put Matt on the same route that Frank does. You know,
Yeah.
be pissed, be angry, and go and
Wait, Nero.
punish the people who did it to you.
Yeah, Summoner Ronzi. Remember that.
Yeah, someone without that hammer.
Oh, it's me, Lady Just.
Oh, we have 3 casters.
Yeah, that's been Frank versus Daredevil all
That's
along.
my bad.
Yeah.
Right from the get-go, he's been saying to him, "You're the same as me." Yeah, but it was basically just like a bridge. The whole point of it was to be a bridge, to let Frank come back and be unapologetically Frank. But
No, it's me.
I really thought they should have done more action. They should have had him.
A little less conversation,
Yeah.
a little more action, please.
Yeah. Should have had him make that decision, step back into that role about halfway through, rather than right at the end. Or they should have made it twice as long. So you need to balance that sort of soul-searching, self-torment aspect of the Netflix Marvel heroes, because they all do it, and it's one of the things that have always made the Marvel characters more relatable. But yeah, I feel they got the balance wrong in it. I am looking forward to the new Spider-Man movie, though.
If the rumor mill is to be believed, and they do what people reckon they're doing, it's one heck of a storyline.
Yeah. I'm also interested to see where it's all slotting together with what everyone believes is going to happen with the next 2 Avengers movies.
Oh, the return of RDJ.
Um,
And,
Well,
and the introduction of
Don't start the
final-
thing. The summoner went the wrong way.
Yeah. And the introduction of the Fantastic Four into the MCU.
Well, the rumor around it is that they're going to adapt some of the storylines from the Secret Wars, because there's been 2 Secret Wars storylines. The first one, all-powerful cosmic being grabbed whole groups of heroes and villains, put them on a world he'd created, and set them against each other to understand the concept of morality.
Is that
in
one of the Grandmaster or the Collector?
No, that was the Beyonder,
Yeah.
Oh, the Beyond.
who was the most 80s / David Hasselhoff character I ever saw. Marvel
Well, yeah,
produced.
didn't they just model him after David Hasselhoff? I thought.
That wouldn't surprise me. But as I read the original Secret Wars when it was current. But then they did another one where they ended up with God Emperor Doom, where he'd absorbed all the power of whatever cosmic being set it in motion. I think it was Beyonder again. Or
It was the Beyonder. It was the Beyond. Was it? I think it was the Beyonder again. But that was I think that was also the one where they introduced that he wasn't the only one on that level. That he was a baby essentially a baby of that species.
Yeah. But
Was that the Living
and
Tribunal?
that was, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the second one.
Yeah.
But it's my understanding that they wanted to tidy up a multiverse situation as well. And so the battle world that time was made up of different parts of different multiversal Earths or something. And at the end of it all reset, and there was a new timeline. And I think the rumor is, and I tend to believe, is that that's what they're going to do. They're going to effectively, all this talk of incursions and crossing dimensions that we've seen in the various films and series now, they're going to pull them all in, so they can bring back all the stars of the old Marvel films that weren't under the Disney banner, like the original X-Men films, the 2 different Spider-Man films.
Oh, they're
2
just
different
doing
sets.
they're doing Deadpool and Wolverine, but in a larger scale,
Yes.
bringing everything.
Yeah.
I know
apparently-
they've relaunched X-Men '97, haven't they? So that
Yeah.
might be a hint.
I had heard that they were wanting to test the waters with Wolverine and Deadpool and see how well people reacted to bringing in all these different characters from different films and different eras. And because it was so well received, they were like, "Fuck yeah, let's just do it full scale."
Yep. Let's go along with this.
Both times they've done it, it's been massively received. Like the 3 Spideys,
Yeah.
in No Way Home, and then
Yep. I haven't watched that one yet.
Blade,
Oh, I'll watch it.
and Channing Tatum's Gambit with that
Yeah.
accent.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna make a name for myself. Ooh, boy. We actually need him to do an actual Gambit film at this point now, I think.
But then who's gonna play Rogue with the full Southern drawl?
That's
But you're gonna have to out accent Gambit with a full
yeah.
Southern Rogue. I mean, if they did God Emperor Doom, the issue, I mean, it's not really an issue because this is the first time Doom's been introduced to the MCU. But every other time they've done Doom in all the Fantastic Four flops, they've never addressed his magic. He's always been
yeah.
technologically or cosmic energy powered. And
Yeah.
God Emperor Doom is very much based on his magic thing.
It's the culmination of of the two,
Yeah.
which makes him so overpowered.
It would be interesting though, because there's rumors I've heard that they may be giving Thor a power boost by introducing the Rune King Thor, by having a line of the movie that puts him into Rune King Thor mode, which is the strongest Thor there's ever been, and probably could go toe to toe with God Emperor, who probably the only person that probably could. Certainly Thor and current so. But then yeah, you've got the Fantastic Four from the first steps coming in, and then technically their Galactus is still around. So
I don't know whether they're going for the a similar concept that they had for. I think they toyed with it for a while. I know Transformers did it with Unicron, where they're like, there is only one of these, and it's effectively the same being across all multiverses.
What did they do with Galactus? He's just destroying planets, or did they do he's doing it because he's trying to stop something else?
No, they did it. He's just destroying planets. So it is proper comic book reason that he was chosen at the birth of that universe to be the destroyer of the universe. So he hungers.
I don't think they've really gone into it in detail with the Fantastic Four First Steps Galactus.
He's portrayed as he just hungers and he destroys stuff, and he's been around there for ages. They haven't gone into the fact that he was the only chosen survivor of the previous universe, and then was chosen by whatever the entity is that gave him the power. They didn't go into all that depth, but it wasn't I'm doing this for some kind of noble reason or whatever. It was just I hunger, I have to feed, and my herald has chosen a planet that's good for me to eat.
But I think the fact that they had the connection to fuck the baby.
Franklin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've introduced Franklin, another person who could go toe-to-toe with God Emperor Doom.
But yeah, I think from what I've been told of the rumours going around, the likely scenario is going to be everything's starting to collapse. It's all the different multiverses are intruding on each other and collapsing. And the Avengers assemble to try and fix that, but they're up against
Keronzi,
Doom.
stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
I literally just
plan
finished
is-
Angel.
whose plan is to let it all collapse and rebuild a single one from the ashes. And they're going to do similar to what they did with Endgame, where Doom's going to win. And that'll be the Doomsday film. And then Secret Wars will be set on
Battleworld.
this new world, battle world, that Doom is in control of as like the God Emperor. And it will be, heroes coming in from all the various different films and that, and they'll suddenly remember their original timelines and that they need to oppose Doom, and they all bandy together and blah blah blah, big battle, Doom loses. New timeline is created in which you can have mutants from the 60s. Because the next big thing is going to be the mutant saga.
Yeah. Well, so
But then
one thing that I've gone.
I was going to say, just on the mutant saga, they've kind of cocked that up though, because they've tweaked Scarlet Witch's powers.
Yeah,
She's not
but
how she is.
if they're basically going to, what people believe is they're going to wipe the slate clean, and everything that has happened before may or may not have happened. So they can turn around and go, okay, we're recasting, we're going to bring a new Tony Stark, Iron Man, in, and cast another person to play a different version who's technically from a variant from a different multiverse, but that was the one chosen to be Tony Stark in this new timeline going forward. This, you can actually have two Wolverines, because you can have the Hugh Jackman Wolverine, who's old.
And the cavalry.
I don't think we'll see the Cavalry again.
Ah.
That is one being that is just too beautiful to exist.
To be honest,
he's cannot permit it.
To be honest, if he gets his way and it's not as dire as I've heard it sound, he's gonna be far too busy with whatever 40k universe he's creating.
Yeah, and the Highlander reboot.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot he was in that.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically what they want to do, because then you can turn around and you can go, okay, so there was mutants in the 1960s, and the whole
Right, I'm gonna get that drink while you guys talk this out.
yeah, that whole mutant panic aspect that they've tied in things like First Class and that series of X-Men films. But they can still bring in the X-Men from that and the X-Men from the original films into the Doomsday and Secret Wars, so the fans can get their last hurrah, and then they can recast those characters with younger actors and retell those stories in this new continuity that's proceeding forward.
It would be interesting. They've, I feel like that would piss a lot of people off. Like, we're just going around again, like this never-ending cycle of anything.
Yeah, but I think it's a case of they can probably allude to some whatever parts of the stories of previous films made by different companies. They can allude to that and be, oh yeah, this is part of the history. Without having to sort of revisit and go back to origin stories.
Yeah.
Because for everybody in this new continuity, that it would just be, oh, that's how it's always been.
Yeah.
That's the thing that happened. Yeah, but it would basically allows them to fold in a lot of historical characters they can now use, and the timelines and histories of those characters can be added in. without having to turn around and go, oh yeah, the whole, because they've already had to do something like that. Because you watch the first Iron Man film and it sounds like SHIELD is a new thing.
Mm.
But then they had to retcon it that actually Fury and Coulson were part of this same organization back in the 80s. In fact, it's been running since World War II.
Yeah, with Agent Carter, right?
Yeah. You know, so they've had to kind of rewrite and kind of gloss over some things in order to try and flesh things out a bit more and make it a bit more
Do Angel?
filled. But if they wipe that continuity and say that's whatever parts of that we want to keep, we're keeping. Whatever parts of the Spider-Man series of films, both of them, we're keeping. I really want to see Dennis Leary back. You know, and then any part of the Fox films they want to keep, they can keep. They can just meld and mix and pick and choose to construct a new world history, and then they can tell stories on from that, and it's not, they can move away from the multiverse aspect that people are so tired of.
Yeah.
Quick question, Smiley. Do you have the next part of the Eden set unlocked?
I'm on Fulmination.
Okay, so you have Fulmination unlocked. Okay, cool. As they we do that.
Eden.
Yeah, well, there's still others around potentially queuing to do it.
Okay.
Okay, give me 30 seconds just to finish this bulk craft.
Yeah. Have you seen the name that they've given to the new Ultimate that's coming?
You mad, isn't it?
Yeah, you mad?
That's coming on Tuesday, I believe.
Yes.
What is that an ultimate of?
Kafka.
Kafka, yeah.
Yeah, Sigma. Is it Sigmascape?
Right.
Yeah, Sigmascape 4.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Ultimate Dancing Mad.
I thought you were talking about like the big nutty insane hard ones.
It is one of the.
It is one of the
insane
insane ones,
It's
yeah.
it's the next Ultimate.
Oh, does that mean that the PvP season is coming to an end?
I don't think so, because this is only like a small release. Their major release is later on, when they're going to do the last bit of the Mandeville storyline, release the last step of the relic weapons and stuff. So I don't know if they'll end PvP now or they'll do it then, because that's coming in July, I think.
Right.
And then there's going to be another patch in September.
I may look at trying to get the last few levels of PvP tomorrow then. Just in case. I don't want to risk it. I'm so close to the outfit.
But that's going to be on the same level as sort of DSR, Uru,
Yeah.
T.
Yep. Which is why it has an acronym name. Because
Yeah.
all the Ultimates
You
have
mad?
silly ones. Yeah. which is also why I've seen some of my old, or one of my old statics doing the savage version of that Kefka fight
Right.
this week.
I really think actually of those, one I would like to try once other people are high enough level to do it, is DSR with Angel in the party.
Which one's DSR?
Is that the Dragon Song?
Dragon Song reprise.
Yeah.
So that would be the final Nidhogg.
No.
Oh, is
No.
that Thoradin?
No. Condense the whole story and large battles of the end of Heaven's Ward and the post Heaven's Ward content.
Yeah. So the way these ultimates work, ones if you've not seen them, is that you have usually around about 8 phases, where you will fight a different boss from the series, like the expansion or series that this fight is part of. So you just go through them one after the other. It's a long fight.
Yeah.
A long fight, and if you mess up, like at any point, you go back to the start.
Okay, yeah, I've not seen any of. I have no idea what any of this is.
For example, Uru.
Yeah. Well, that's Ultimate Weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, Ultimate Weapon, Ultimate. Uru. Uru.
Yeah, no, okay.
It starts, I believe, with the fight against Garuda. Kicked up to the extreme. And then when Garuda calls in the other primals, Titan and Ifrit, you have to fight them. And then Ultimate Weapon comes up and absorbs them. And then you've got to fight Ultimate Weapon fully powered. And I think some of the other phases is where Ultimate Weapon will pull out one of the summons again. So you'll have attacks from Ultimate Weapon and Garuda, or Ultimate Weapon and Ifrit. So, yeah, it's kind of like the ultimate fantasy retelling of whatever it's representing.
So basically the minstrel has just gone hard in its storytelling.
Yeah, basically the minstrel is padding your resume, basically.
it just bumped the line and told a story. Oh, it's fucking crazy. You should have seen this shit.
Pretty much. But DSR also fucks around with what ifs.
Oh.
Do you now understand why I'm saying we're going to have to do that one with Angel?
I think now. So there was a video that I had seen that I'm like, oh, watch this. I'm like, oh no, I can't watch this. This is talking about a boy, and this is a lot longer than I'm expecting. I probably should be watching this.
Yeah, if you so DSR is a 7-phase fight. And if you just gotta Google, if you're interested, you could Google it like in your own time and just look at the names of the phases, and you'll understand what Shin is referring to.
Right.
With the potential kind of situation theories.
Because isn't there something that you can only do that once you've done? You have to
So
do certain. You can only
You
unlock
can only
it.
unlock DSR if you've done the 4th part of the raid series for Endwalker on Savage mode. That's the only way you unlock it.
Of Endwalker.
Yeah. Dragon Sun Reprise Ultimate unlock and requirements. Complete the 4th Circle Savage. Speak to the Wandering Minstrel as level 90. Disciple
Okay.
of Borrow Magic. Oh, I didn't realize that was a rule in Ultimate Shin. Having more than one of any job in the party eliminates passive limit break generation.
Yep. I brought that in recently.
Yeah, I thought that was brought in with this expansion.
Yeah.
Because I know there was I do remember the kick up that they had about having one of each, like having a unique classes to get bonuses or something or some such. Because they just didn't want people stacking the same class.
Yeah. There was always, I think it was a benefit to having different classes. If everybody was a different class, your limit break did build a little faster. But what they did with that was turn around and say, okay, well, if you're not different classes, the limit break basically isn't just going to build over time. It's going to build off of actions, and I forget what else it builds on.
Yeah, because also it says if a player logs out or disconnects while in combat, they will be KO'd upon returning to the game. And I wonder if that's because certain groups had figured out how to avoid certain things. If you have one person disconnect and then reconnect at a certain point, you could avoid a certain mechanic. I suspect so.
I also think it's to do with carrying. You know, people charging in-game and real money to take people who aren't able to do the content.
But yeah, that's true.
Through it. Make sure your music is up.
Get ready!
Oh yeah.
So, this is Ramu.
Oh, so Ixion and Rama had a love child.
Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
Oh, I'm fighting it right now. I need to talk about it.
Okay, you can talk about the product, but let's not talk about the process.
That's not good that you've lost a button. I don't like him looking at us like that. There are staffs. Orbs.
I dropped another cloud point, so
Ah, ran into it. Thinking of bollocks.
Ow.
I thought I was outside of its area of effect.
it's got a very big area of effect.
Yes, yes it does. I've only done this once or twice, so
Landing it on the fly.
Pretty much.
I can remember some of the shit that goes.
Oh!
Okay, you're
Yeah?
putting it up for that.
Well, how the hell did the machinist survive? Oh, well, there goes all the tanks.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the reason.
Yeah, 70%. All says.
Oh, says we're doing the Shadowbringers raid series.
I did say, Atmos, we won't talk about how. Otherwise, Wanzi's stream will be struck off and will have to be OnlyFans only.
I could probably put it on Patreon.
I see what we're supposed to do. You're supposed to pick up an orb to
When?
I think when it's
Oh.
going to do the big thing. Because the orbs give surge protection.
Okay. Thank you.
So pick one up now.
Okay, I've still got mine.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Now I don't. Now I do.
This is a pushback from the middle.
And now we've got all says.
I guess to come down the lines. Yep. And then rocks.
There's 4 of them.
Uh,
3 of them are lit.
It seems to be the little one. It's not.
Do you need me to do a res or not?
No, he's getting off. Getting off.
I gotta be mobile at this point. Let's not do Ifrit. this an orb thing?
No, it's a cloud. Take it away.
Okay, well I didn't pull it, so...
Yeah.
It's gonna be pushed back again for things.
Yeah, don't get pushed into one of the clouds.
Yep, tank did. It's fine, it's tank privilege.
And the warriors. Horses again. The right side.
Yeah. Whoop! Someone went flying. Do you want me to do one of the reses or not?
No, I got it.
Okay. Well, now. Where's the...
Rods.
Oh, like 2.
Yeah.
Oh, the storm clouds there. Did I put this away? And run.
Which ability is it that needs to be picked up? This one.
Uh,
Divine
no,
Judgment.
Yeah, it's divine.
Oh god, he's doing both.
Not pack and horses.
You pulled me into that. I may die.
Don't do the die. Oh, why? There was a horse literally coming right at me there.
I saw my whole life flash before my eyes.
I have
Really
taken thy
boring.
measure of the bringer of light. He decided to trim up his beard.
Now I'm all on my own.
Are you wanting any of these? Probably not. So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. Once again, 'twas a most superfluous display of thy prescience. Now I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast? Yes!
Got our asses stomped by it.
I have taken revenge.
And you didn't invite me.
It was the middle of the day. You were working.
You still didn't invite me.
By the time I had said it, it probably would have been over.
But
I
you
had-
still didn't invite me.
I had my eyes on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu. And besides, the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing. But if I'd understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to the answer she seeks. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearances aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to camp and see if anything's changed. Yeah, because that's the entire thing, right? They take on elements based on who's like summoning them, right?
Yeah. So what you're doing is you are drawing up aspected ether, giving form to it, and then destroying it to disperse that ether.
The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it looks the same. It may look the same eye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile.
Alright, Jessica Jones. Calm down.
Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. Yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be completed. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Garuda! Most certain. It seems we have a plan. Let us not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crushing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time?
They seriously need to turn that outfit into separates.
What, Gaia's? Yeah.
So many concepts where big floofy sleeves like that.
One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. Although they'll be prattling. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thancred and Urionge say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urionge's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparring with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. Into the firestorm.
Get a room, you two.
Is this going to be Garuda, or is this Ifrit with that name?
Or maybe like how Rama and Ixion had a love child. Ifrit and Garuda had a love child.
Maybe.
I mean, I know. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let you two find out.
Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you.
I shouldn't ship Urianger and Thancred. Set Grey off.
We set out once more. Might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an elegant conspiracy! I suppose so. I'm very tempted by it's an elegant conspiracy.
Do it. Do it.
It certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but it is of a naturally occurring phenomenon that I would speak. With the restoration of our first elements, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient to the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapour, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected aether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected aether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that Ilya fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Urianger. Oh, you can't be serious! Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between those dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall undoubtedly present an ordeal unlike any Ilya have ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Ilya, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. I'm just gonna go and punch things. with my book. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia? I'd rather Reen keep her mind on our work here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. I have selected a location in which wind and fire aspected ether lie dormant. Though I shall wait until Reen hath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. At least we were Gaia first. I can't stand all this waiting around. Having grown up in Yulmore, I'm used to only living for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Vorthry disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yulmore started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred. I couldn't believe how much had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Vorthry's rule, time had stopped moving altogether. And when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them to make plans and to look forward to a new day. It feels like I'm the only one who can't move on, as if I'm stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand the way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, maybe she get more willing to talk. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've still got things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we've all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred certainly has the gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. Urianger can talk the hind legs of a behemoth. Why not ask him? Thancred is probably the better option here.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Thank you, Angel. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. But I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia are interested in. Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation marketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behaviour of the Crystarian citizenry. Yes, and now it is time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? But whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Gah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia? While it may not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. God damn my nose. Alright, wish me luck.
Once we're through these set of fights,
Yep.
you may be blocked, Ronzi.
Oh, I may have to go through the MSQ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Thancred may have taken the role of Reen's surrogate father, but I have, of late, become something of a mentor too, though largely in installing what knowledge I can on the ethereal sciences. A more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. It's when Reen and I faced our problems together that it truly feels like we're family. Or at least what I imagined it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances. I wonder if this is the kind of bond that foul means shared with Malfilia. Malfilia. I don't have that emote. Game. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits. They served them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finish with our work here, you and I could go together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgely. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia. I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss. I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Morans treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of it ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. I'm moved with curiosity. I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Gaia. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further.
But I took issue with one thing Reen said.
What's that?
A good dipping biscuit does not go squidgy. It stays firm. That's what makes it a good dipping biscuit. Else it'll crumble and fall in your brew, and then you have to run for a teaspoon, as Peter Kay says.
Yeah, you don't dip it too long so it gets to that point.
Yeah.
This is American writing at its best. Not understanding how a British biscuit works.
Never experienced a hobnob in your life.
I don't know. They'd have to be open to a hobnob.
They're not open to much foreign things. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yes? And be quick about it. Oh my god, Atmisk. You don't let it dissolve in your drink, then chug the whole thing.
I hope that's
No!
a very good joke. Atmisk. I'm
Do
not
you
serious.
want your tea with pulp in it? Because that's how you get tea pulp.
Isn't that just like how porridge was invented, right? Just left the biscuit in there too long.
Yeah, probably.
I was going to say, you know, why don't you just cram enough biscuits in there to soak up all the tea and then just eat it like cake?
Oh my
Or-
god.
And now Shin's discovered how we've discovered how coffee cake was first made as well. Origins of porridge and the origins of coffee cake. Right there.
But now you know why so many people had to go to the Crystarium to make coffee biscuits.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nothing to do with the Gil exploit.
No, of course not.
Feeding Green and Gaia's obsession.
Reen's looking a bit down in the doldrums. But you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. I think we've both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? God damn it. I hope this all goes according to plan. To defeat the deformed manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphant over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Oh no, we're gonna get Asian Prime 2.0 here, I think, as well. Or was it Xenos and Shinryu? Dragoon and Dragon.
The old fusion hammer.
Yeah. Where are we going this time, Riange? The place is called Ashfall. The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fable speaks of travellers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad when I draw out the elements. Reen, my dear, may I recommend thee that that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course, it's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Ilya, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit's rage through your mind. Roar, now accessible. Ready to jump on in?
Yeah, I've just seen something terrible though. I'm gonna have to share.
Okay.
So it's written like a two-person conversation.
All
The
right.
therapist starts off with, "So, what's on your mind, Jeff?" And Jeff says, "If I was to teabag somebody with a nut allergy, would that be attempted murder?" It ends with the therapist saying, seriously, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum.
Keronzi, your dance is at the exact tempo of the part of the Dawn Trail song I'm currently listening to.
That's funny.
It's pretty fun.
Oh. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Oop, okay, we're almost... Just need a tank and a healer. I'm interested to see what this music's gonna be.
I'll find out the tank's AFK.
YQ.
That's not alphabetical order.
You're not wrong.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call. Green, are you alright?
Oh, hell yeah. I like that Garuda. The Everett looks cool as well.
The different models kind of fire. With the bomb.
Wood. Ow. Do we want to
Fuck, I
beat...
don't know what this is.
Oh, you got launched. Ooh. But please don't... No, no! Why would you...
You need 2 people then. That's what it is.
No, someone was...
Oh, I
The healer was running on top of me for some reason.
Yeah, because he had a marker.
Oh, do you need 2 people to not jump?
Yes, that's what he looks like.
Okay.
Bacon.
You're looking this way. Oh, we're gonna get pushed. Okay. Ow. I got a 1 stack. Right, okay.
Don't act like a Voln stack is a badge of dishonor.
Hey, it's not a badge of honor.
It is. They're called fun stacks for a reason.
Bone stacks.
No, fun stacks.
You can tell shit never heals.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Thanks,
Do-
Thancred.
Do we need to interrupt? Do we need someone, the tank to stand in front of that then?
I don't know. There was
No,
another
I-
person with a line.
I had 2 lines, and I was also pretty close to the line of death. So if there was any kind of knockback,
You weren't knocked back. He just jumped you. Oh.
Oh lord. Okay. That's what it does.
Okay, so wherever he's standing, you want to go and stand.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, we have double shield here.
Ah! Supposed to be invulnerable after being raised.
Oh, the person I was trying to stand with ran out from me.
I
and
think-
launched.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you need to... Why were you given both of those then? Oh god, that's a blade looking directly at me. Here we go. Fusion her. Flame Wingman? I mean, it pretty much is Flame Wingman.
It's Raktapaxa.
Raktapaxa, okay. Oh, good lord, there is a... Okay, I'll fuck up my rotation, that's fine. Ow.
Okay. I can't so-call free. Thank you very much. No, no, no. Ah.
Oh!
I was just thinking that. Sorry, I was your last DPS.
Yes. Okay.
Let me get you. Oh, you're already up? Carbuncle, please. Oh, I still had an Ifrit charges? It's fine. Oh,
Okay, the dancer is close. Watch out, it's gonna cleave towards us. It's not a staction.
Reaper's got.
Lines on. Oh no.
are you dead?
I'm up.
Oh, in the middle. I was about to run to the side. I go like this is actually a fun fight.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
It's just the normal.
Ow. Okay, I need to be further out of the way. Got it.
Yeah, just think of it like in splitting the area into quarters. This will
Yeah.
cleave again on the line.
Oh god damn it.
No. Oh, I was just about to.
Bye bye, Flame Wingman.
Just about to hit the limit break.
What?
Luan Vadis. from
Oh,
Cerberus.
Yeah.
Loves your glam.
Oh, they already left.
I died constantly and got a commendation.
I received the commendation, apparently. For a moment, I thought Reen had lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals, that seems an awfully a lot like the ultimate weapon. In any case, I am pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at the Praetorium. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now two elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Interesting. Oh, it is now raining.
Raining or raining? Huh?
It actually worked, just like Orionje said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. We lose another Ronzi. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me back my life, damn you! I still hunger. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Just get it over with, would you? Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Heart of Darkness. Well, this downpour is precisely the result of what we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly, not to mention Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's Core. What does it want? Why won't it tell me? I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this is the fairy making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. We set forth to restore the elements of eyes. I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is it going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? Well, none can say for certain. The change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be restored, assumes that the empty shall continue its transformation and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Life, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death? Well, no, you'd just be the counterbalance to the light. There's not necessarily misery and death. A monster? It's no wonder they left me, mother, father, and next will be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started. I've always been alone. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No! It's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, right? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visits to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Orangea and I will stay with Reen. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Uh-oh. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless. Sin Eaters. Now the time of awakening has come. Ah. Ilya, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try fighting them, just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What entity is that should that should hold a horde of Sin Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She is unconscious. Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Hey, Angel. Thank you. What happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those sin eaters. Ilya, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Iconoclasm. Alright, ready to see if we can find people for this one?
Yep. I'm more concerned about if we can keep people for this one.
Oh, is this one not liked?
This is a tough one.
We got this. I think with this one, we'll give it, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe? And if we don't find one by then, I'd say we stop.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the wait time's only 5.
Yeah, but it is... We've had ones where it's been like, oh yeah, 5 minutes, and we've sat here for like half an hour trying to
Well,
queue
we just
in.
filled up on DPS, so we need a tank and a healer.
Okay! We should find something fairly quickly then.
Yeah, all I can remember about the mechanics on this fight is you need to be paying attention to the sides of the arena.
Oh, fun.
Horses?
Horses?
Not actual physical horses, but pretty much that mechanic.
I'm guessing if it is lane-based stuff, the arena will usually be in a
We'll have-
board pattern.
Yeah, we'll have, some tells. The Idol of Darkness. Apotheosis constant.
So many of them. But
Ooh.
nothing we can't handle.
Final Fantasy VIII
Flash.
battle music. Yep.
Yes, we are 4 by 4. Something tethered to the tank.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Well,
Well,
run that
well
through,
done, Tank.
everybody.
Thank you.
Want me to grab some people? I probably should, right? I'll grab Ruri.
She's got one with your flip cast the other one on it.
Oh, we're gonna have to
Okay,
move.
so, yeah. Let the outs go.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, portals. Okay.
okay.
Let's go into a red one. Okay.
Move. Oh, can we still attack the boss?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, now you think
Jesus.
of portals.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Remember
one
what I
first.
said about watching the side of the arena?
Oh no, we want to be over here.
Red's gonna fire soon.
Oh, out, yeah. I was in red.
Oh,
Oh,
it's what?
oh, we're gonna teleport to wherever we're looking, I think.
Oh, wherever it hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be useful.
No, that is gonna be crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Don't like reading that. Oh, what the hell was that?
Okay, I'm
I'm-
dark marked.
I am
You're
white. I'm light marked.
You just did umbrella text.
Do you have to
Okay, you
match?
have to get the opposite. You have to get the opposite. Get hit by the opposite. I just read the debuff quickly.
Yeah.
And then you swap. Oh, it swaps you once you hit. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I hope I've got that right. No! I think this is going to kill me because I have. Oh no, that's not that bad. I had 2 fun stacks.
Oh.
I think you went a little early, Tank.
I was gonna say, does that stay up until it's turned off, or is it a
Yeah, it
time?
stays up until it's finished.
Oh, is it on? It's on a
Channel's
time
fine.
limit, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 30-second channel. Okay. And portals, of course.
Oh, okay. I've got hit with dark. So. And
And
dark, light is going through red portals.
I'm on one. Fuck me.
Oh god. Okay. Shit. Back. I think-
Where's the other healer, Ronzi?
I
Where's
why,
the other
I
healer?
read Smiley.
Yeah, try to get mana for rest.
I got it. I'm hard cast. Are you slow cast? You quick casting it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, and we've got to be on that. Okay, I'll get Shin.
Watch out for the tank. Watch out for the tank.
Oh, I just got out the way of that.
I don't know why this tank hasn't figured it out yet. It's a straight line, or I think I should run it. This Lala's murdering people.
Lala, what do you expect?
Okay, we don't have buffs.
Nice. Is it just birds?
It's just
okay,
burbs.
It's a cycle of the.
Yeah, so it's blue first.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Ah!
You're probably a limit break through the last few seconds.
Ow, that hurt. I should have bubbled. Oh.
Let me give my commend to the tank who knew what they were doing.
That's fair.
You better commend the murderous Lala. They'll hunt you down.
And we also had a chef with us.
Just have the ship.
Oh, they've all gone. I got two commendations from that.
Probably people saw all the resin you were doing.
Maybe. The interior's secure. With the eaters gone, I thought the Gaia might show some signs of improvement, but she hasn't so much as stirred. Sinita's drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to the Eden, first and foremost among their kind. She won't wake up. What do we do? Oh. What is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them when they were inferring and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories. They can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Now, I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. Let me sleep. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd go. Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. No, she never agreed to that, Reen.
I think that made her mad, actually.
I never Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh. Do you have to be so loud? The fairies fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Though Gaia hath recovered consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sin-eaters, much like Vorpal. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now. Just hope it stays gone. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's passed for now. On thin ice. Gaia's recent ordeal has left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before. I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye. The Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to reawaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Ilya is the only one here to have actually seen the primordial. Perhaps you could describe her for us? Oh, yes.
Dead.
There's that as well. A woman named Ysel made herself a vessel for Shiva. She and the great worm Hausvelgar shared an undying bond.
Or the third option, she froze me and then stepped on my face.
Yeah. A woman named Ysel made herself a vessel for Shiva. So she summoned into her body the image, the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Yasel, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Ah, just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking... that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Reem. By being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close to use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favour of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Iliad does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we had previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Ilia would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it begins acting without my intervention? If it starts to feed on the ether, just like other Sin Eaters, it will undo all our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith. In ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. But what say you, Ilya? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? A lot could go wrong. What are you talking about? I'll hold back as much as possible. With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Green, I suppose that if you've got it in your heart, if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you beside me, by my side, I know that whatever happens, it will work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So, this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refugulants now accessible. So, she's not just waiting for the future of Twi, but actually trying to change it? Both Ysel and Archbishop Theridon offered their corporeal forms as vessels, unto which the likeness of a preeminent figure from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelled upon. You are correct. I think Eden is sending your thoughts to me as well. I see Ysel and Shiva. They only wanted peace, a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side.
Fuck.
Yes. And with so many... You're gonna say something?
I was going to say I feel sorry for Reen because there is no way on earth I want to know how Runzi is picturing Sale and Shiva.
Oh, corruption of the innocent, Ronzi.
Yes, yes.
She's
We
never
are-
going to emotionally recover from that.
We are the warriors of darkness after all. With so many things left to chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first? Yes.
Nope.
Well, I imagine they would. I imagine that something akin to the 12 probably existed here at one point. So the 12 that you know Thancred. But they probably exist. Anyway, we give this one a whirl.
Yep. He was quick.
I was going to go and take a piece, so I'll be back in a second.
Why'd the queue time sort of go really quick? Less than 5 minutes.
I don't
It's 'cause
know.
Champions League finals finished, and now everyone's getting online to do my dailies now.
Yeah. Well, gotta get my queues done. Now that the sports ball's finished.
Yeah.
Oh. So I'm gonna have a little moan. But I don't think I'm in the wrong here.
Right.
So as you know, we're packing up and moving out, right? And my older brother and his girlfriend have been helping my dad, and this week they went through and did the a cabinet that we had, which was filled with glasses, and it was also where we kept our spirits. And when they get to the spirits, the single barrel special reserve Jack Daniels, 50% ABV bottle that I have, that was quite expensive and bought from a speciality duty-free whiskey shop,
Yeah.
is on this shelf. My brother's girlfriend goes, "Oh, what do we do with this?" My dad goes, "Oh, that's my real name." And she's like, "Oh, think he wants it? Should we take it?"
No.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And my dad actually turned around and then said, "Did you want to keep that then?" When he told me about it. And I'm like, yeah. Even if I'm not a heavy drinker, that was a very expensive and exclusive item.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't feel I'm wrong to be a little pissed off about that.
Did they take it? Or was it just like, oh, should we...
No.
Okay. Okay.
It's been left. And I've told my dad that if it goes, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I can't imagine someone with the nerve to even ask that. I mean, if you're curious about it, yeah, okay, ask the question. Oh, whose is this? And they go, oh, it's so and so. To go, all right then.
Yeah, that's the end of the conversation.
Yeah, that's where it
And
stops.
if they want it, they should turn around and say, "Oh, should I ask if they still want it? Because if not, I'm happy to take it."
Yeah, I'll
You
do
know,
that.
but it was just the whole kind of, oh, ask another person who has got no say and no interest whether or not a third party can have it.
No, that's so
Completely.
fucking ass.
Like-
I mean, technically, she did ask, but the wrong fucking person.
But I think the only reason she's asked is because she's clocked it's something special.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think they would have asked. Like, it wasn't a blanket question for the entire liquor cabinet. Like,
No.
do you want to keep all of this, or like what's going? It was a particular bottle that they
Yeah.
she spotted
They
and
didn't.
called out.
They didn't ask about the Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey that has been there since
Yeah.
my mother died. They haven't
mean-
taken that.
Yeah, I mean, you've also probably got Johnny Walker Special Reserve in there as well, probably. I think you bought one of those at one point. didn't
No,
you?
no.
Oh,
I bought 2 bottles of the Jack Daniel's single barrel reserve.
I thought you had a Black Reserve whiskey.
Yeah, that was the Jack Daniel's.
Oh, okay.
Bought one, got halfway through it, and bought another one.
Right, yeah. I know exactly which shop you're talking about as well.
Yeah. You were there when I bought them.
It was the one that had the fucking coffin casket that you could buy that had a whiskey in it.
Yeah, the one with whiskies costing like €2,500.
Yep.
Yeah. And she's like, oh, do you think I can take it?
No!
No. And then they're like, I don't understand why he doesn't want us to help him pack up his room. It's like, because I'd like some of what's in here left, please.
Yeah.
Vultures. Absolute vultures.
I am going to need to go and sort out my grandparents and take all of my stuff from there. Like, I've got my dragons up here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That is probably about a 10th of my dragons.
Yes, I know.
I have a lot.
They've already packed up all of the little dragons and gothic crystal statues that were my mum's.
Yeah.
Including the very large one that I bought her a few months before she passed. Which I had already said that I would like to have that one, please.
Did they take it?
It's packed up.
Okay, yeah, no. To go with them?
Yeah.
What the fuck? And your dad didn't think to say, oh no, Shin wanted that one.
I doubt he remembers that I've stated that.
God. Yeah, because I know that one. I need to check with my dad as well, but there was like a canvas picture of my aunt that was hanging up with my grandparents, and if he doesn't want it, I was going to ask if I could have that.
Yeah.
Because I would like that. Because I apparently was close to her, I just don't remember. So it's one of the few things that I do that I would like of her. There's also a picture, I think, of me sitting on her lap when I was a kid. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting this. I think you were right about them with the football.
Make sure your music is cranked on this.
Oh, my music is cranked.
Cranked big time.
Oh, I mean, it's at 100%. I'm not gonna fuck with things in.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's 16.
I like the aesthetic.
The ring Shiva looks
She's
pretty
lost
good.
control! You've got to stop her!
Come on, tanks.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
They did the angel bow. It's becoming a thing.
You know, I got 2 new followers and subs from that.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away.
Such impudence!
Oop, can't get into the middle of that.
And even with the costume change, Ronzi, she's still 16.
Like I said, aesthetic.
You say aesthetic, but we all know you mean boobs.
Well,
Oh
turn the
God!
thing to
Oh,
ice and the tank just went off. Oh, good lordy.
No, I wasn't quite quick enough for that.
Double slap. Oh, come on.
Your blood shall freeze.
oh, oh! This is. Oh God! Okay. Oh, what you? Nope. Shit.
Well, have you got Swordcast Frenzy?
Yes, I do.
Can you get the other hero?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not quite. I just lost
Sorry
the
about
tank.
that. Had knocking on the door.
No worries. There are portals.
Shatter.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Out. Oh, I.
Get rid of
Yeah.
that. Oh, no, I'm in here by everything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know.
The light shall usher in peace.
This is gonna hurt though.
Look away. Changing her clothes.
Such impudence.
No, no.
Alright, by that. And
And now I'm on 3 fun stacks.
I got
I-
4.
I've been on 3 for a while. Oh okay. Well,
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Now turn the music up.
oh no. The flood of lights.
I have to kill stuff before it gets into the room. I like how the game has split us perfectly even. I appreciate that. I guess the tank has to take that. Oh, I will. Oh, we all will.
We all will. Oh, I just got that one.
Yeah, I think that line only needs one person. So as we end up doing some stuff.
Alright, I'm taking one. I'm taking one.
Keronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink.
Oh, I don't know.
Can't right now. Nope. I'm not sure if we lost that or not.
Nothing.
Is this? It will be at this point, I'm assuming then.
Mm.
Darkness, be gone.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Lord. Back in the middle.
Yep. Oh, crap.
Light consume you.
Okay, they're numbered. It's saying how many people need to be in them as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to do that. That was more from me.
the portals again. Oh god, there's 4 of them.
Such impudence!
We're gonna have to run. Oh. Ow.
Okay, the portals were I realised that the first time around.
Splendid ice.
I guess somebody
Grant
does
me
this bit more than
strength.
okay, it's just a look away.
This
All I
isn't
care
the
about is
one.
looking at that one.
Up.
Shatter.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Hey, at least we were at the ice physics.
Nice environments.
Yeah, but hey, it allowed us to get around quicker.
The light shall usher in peace.
By the way, the singer on this track isn't a professional singer. It's somebody in the Square Enix office.
Hell yeah.
Okay, she's not dying. That's supposed to stay.
She.
Power! I can't!
That's a cool outfit.
Quick time event.
Nope.
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Gaia.
She won't last much longer!
Use your Jessica Jones powers.
Power of
A hammer?
darkness, answer my call!
Why have we not got this hammer clash yet?
I believe you can actually purchase a weapon glam for every weapon in the game, which is a version of that hammer.
Okay.
Damn this light!
That thing's taking up fairly quickly. Oh, she has slow.
I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
She wants the coffee biscuits.
And I will.
Ooh, I ain't getting that.
Now you're able to call your powers. So now, I think we kind of had a discussion about this, but that's what I would be imagining for, like, a time mage kind of powers.
But then with a two-handed hammer, it'd be like a almost like a support tank.
Did you need on the minion, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
but
I did, apparently.
you got the
Hershey.
reverse of my roll.
91.
You not see what I'm sweeping up here, Ronzi?
I did see what you're sweeping up.
Look at how you left her. She's only 16, Ronzi.
I'd done nothing. Oh, you know what? You can have these. I got them all from the last 3 that we've done. Green.
You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone, but Gaia... What? That hammer. It matches your dress. She's... Humph! I see you're back to your normal, idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Damn. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair.
Now fuck.
Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? You have to leave one day, Thancred. Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. But she's still on this. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in a moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Oh no. Oh, this seems like it's Gaia not talking in the here and now, but reminiscing on it. Interesting. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. I've had my share of shades, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope that the end justifies the means. Ice, being naturally aligned to light among all elements, I did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that the tale would be ended somewhat prematurely. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we've achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let us return to camp and admire our work. well. It's life.
Not as we know it.
Well, it's given me a quest. I'm not sure if this is the start of the next one or not. It feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Minfilia 100 years ago all over again. The rapid propagation of Flora Parith to be limited to the intersections of the ethereal channels, as per our earlier findings. Nevertheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of ether have quickened in this barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery.
Did Gaia just dead name Reen?
Possibly. All this greenery, it is far more than I had dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. Life finds a way. Rena's ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made this all possible. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skill with the hammer. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly.
I mean, you are on summoner, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I think we owe it all to Gaia's skill with the hammer. If it wasn't for that... Hammer? Whatever are you talking about? I'm a woman of gentle birth, hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. Ilya must be imagining things, teehee. I wonder if the effects of the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reem, it is refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there is a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I'd never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. If you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways.
Ah, bonding over shared trauma.
But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Oh, Thancred. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the MT may now be supportive foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risk. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Yeah, so I imagine this is the end point of this chain part.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Shin. To think that Reen is the same girl I rescued from you. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Off to Mordsuk, are we? Can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yunmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle... Well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is they are far too wriggly for my liking. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not look like much, but I bet they taste amazing. Oh no. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits and now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Ilya, may I ask a favour of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. And away they go. Have fun dancing there. Excuse me. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we'd better finish our work here first. I'm prepared to give this Maud fair a try, although I should probably shut my eyes when I do, and my nose come to think of it. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk for at least the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report. Our expedition was rather eventful. Ilya, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it's all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Okay, yes, I'm stuck. I can, however, pick up the Savages. Reen informs me that the balance has now been restored to the 6 elements in the Empty. As such, representatives of the Crystariums will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Once again, Reen has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the Empty, and up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Blu-ray, I finally finished. Ilya, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsuk afternoon tea. And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Ilya. Oh. I found this in Eden's core, and it seems like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? Hey, Kodab! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you were just working on these quests yourself? Nice. I unfortunately am at a stopping point for these because I need to advance the MSQ some more. As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Whatever is the matter? It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own powers altered its memories somehow. But was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it comes from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want, Ilya, it's yours. It looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. Ilya, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyway, I best catch up to Gaia. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate recording of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. But how have you been, Kodab? I hope you've been keeping well. So, Shin, how many quests do I have to go through to get to that point?
You, I think.
Okay. I am going to... The Merchants of Korma. The Dour Dwarf is raring to do his part to help the cause, and for this he needs your help. I appreciate you letting me join you, and I apologize for my earlier rudeness. Not to make an excuse, but it's been a trying time for us all. Now, I've been pondering the way in which I might contribute to the rebuilding effort. While I don't have many talents, not outside those considered normal for a dwarf, such as drinking at any rate, people do say that I have the gift of the gab. Using this gift, I have a mind to peddle wares in the outside world to earn coin to put towards our work. There's just one problem. At the moment, we don't have anything that would fetch a halfway decent price. No, we need something more unusual and exotic than our grog and automata. And I have racked my beard for ideas, and it came to me. What could be more unusual and exotic than objects from another world? The machines have a base inside the crater, and I understand it's brimming with all manner of their paraphernalia. Such items are guaranteed to fetch a high price. We just need someone to venture in to retrieve them. You! If you're not fussed about what I bring back, I'm not sure if they'd be worth that much. I'm not sure I'm fussed. As long as it's unusual, I'm confident I can spin a sales pitch for it. Oh yes, the coin bags of Ulamore will trip over themselves for such rare curios. So just bring back the items and leave the rest to me. Our coffers will be full before you know it.
I've attracted a crowd.
Where are you?
Crystarium.
What have you... No, you're in your...
He's doing a chicken outfit.
Nope. Yes, no.
He's in one of them. He's one of his cryptids.
They've
Oh,
just run off.
He's in the sexy chicken outfit.
And I'm doing the Mandeville dance. Um, 19.
Holy!
That's how many missions you have.
That's
Until
a
you can
lot.
Pick Eden back up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like 2 quests into patch 5.2, and you need to clear all of 5.3.
I'm not even in patch 5.2, I'm in 5.1.
Your next main scenario is a grand adventure.
Yeah. This should still be patch.
Yeah.
This is still patch.
Yeah, it
this is 0.1.
Yeah, sorry, it's patch 5.2 you need to clear then.
Okay.
But yeah, it's still...
That's...
Yeah, you're on the second quest of patch 5.1.
Yeah, that's fine because I mean, like Mock should be joining us on Monday, so we should be able to at least get through.
Yeah, there's a dungeon.
Get him through everything. But I don't think he's even made it to the city yet. I got lost. I shouldn't have jumped. Well, I shouldn't have spun around. But yeah, I mean, we've got all of that. We'll have all of all that to do. Then we'll be doing all of Eden again. For Mox. We've also got this to do for Mox.
Well, you got the trials for the two of you to start.
Yeah, but we both need we need to get to 5.2. We'd have to clear 5.1 to get to that. Oh, it's behind me.
You also need to stockpile emotional support items and tissues and...
Look, I've got the emotional support Guadavar. It's fine.
No, that's not going to be enough. Believe me. Have you done the trials on this?
Nope.
Oh dear, yeah, no,
I've
both
done,
of you
I've done
then.
the first one. I haven't done the rest.
Right.
No, a
So
lot
you-
of the optional stuff, this expansion, I ended up not doing.
Okay.
Back from the crater, are you? Come, show me what you were able to find. Oh, strange and wondrous items all. I'll examine everything closely before I attempt to peddle them. But these ought to be snapped up with nary a fuss. My thanks for bringing these. Now I can do my little part for our village. Ah, before I forget, the chief was asking for you earlier. And if you have a moment, do go and see what he wants. Alright, this is going to be terrible on my voice. Especially when we're cold. Doubtless you've already guessed so, but I've got another recording device arrived from Keronzi here. Far as I could tell, he's sending them at regular intervals. What could that boy be up to?
Humph. Humph. I could ask you the same. What devious scheme are you plotting? Well, whatever it is, you won't succeed. This is my village, and I'm not letting you have your way with it. Why did I say that? Why do I feel so angry? Forget I said anything. Because you're wallowing in self-pity for not having done anything yourself. As you can see, Glag's still behaving strangely. When I tried to talk to him earlier, he all but told me to bugger off. On the face of it, you'd assume he takes exception to what I did at the meeting. But this is a little too strange. At any rate, it's my problem to deal with, not yours. You just focus on doing your part for the cause, eh? Obtained a message from Knog. So at the very least, I have been reading his. I haven't read the other ones. I'm annoyed that there's no way of properly tracking when you've got all of them. Dear Ilya, I found out that 2B and 9S accessed the spheres before this all started, which is why they knew about the machine lifeform's plans to take over our world. They added their own data to that machine lifeform when copies were being made, like some sort of technological virus apparently, so that they could come here and stop the machines. They were our allies from the beginning, from beginning to end. Knog. Right. Excuse me. Ooh, we apparently missed a Tamano. Or Tamamo. We missed 2 Tamamamos.
Mamamos?
The fox
Right.
fate. Whether someone killed it or whether it just despawned after it was summoned, who's to say? Right. Oh, we've got quite 1,000 more thingamathings. Are you going to terrorize the Umorans now?
No. I am going to have a look at something.
Excuse me.
when you unlock the last part of Eden, let's farm it.
What are you looking at?
I've just linked it in party chat.
Isn't that pretty much close to
Yep.
Gaia's
Yes, it is.
item, the Gaia's set?
It's not quite as extravagant, but it's relatively close.
Yeah.
And I see potential in the combinations of those 3 pieces. Okay.
What?
This NPC, how would you pronounce his name?
Fathered.
Okay.
Wait, I'm assuming it's meant to be like Farthard.
Right. Because
Rather than Fathard.
yeah, that's where my brain went.
Yeah, Fathard.
I just saw it and I'm like, wait, they actually called an NPC Fat Hard?
Yeah.
Put them
Annoyingly-
in the same row as She-Tatch?
Yeah. I mean, there's no Scat Hatch.
Yeah, but then there's also the gemstone trader over there.
Yeah, I know.
Who's Pedronile, apparently.
Mm. Still can't get gemstones from them. Or trade gemstones to them. You won't be able to either because you hate fates.
I also hate Pedroniles.
I'm almost there with Ilmeg. I'm at 41 of 60 for rank 2.
Yeah, I can't even trade with them yet.
Have you completed any of these ones?
Yeah, Lakeland and Ilmeg. I'm on the last stage of everything else.
Right.
I'd have to go and farm.
Yeah, it's like that I'd need to look at doing. Alright, so the question becomes what to do. I can either try and finish my book some more, which I wouldn't be opposed to doing, or something I was thinking was blue mage leveling.
Don't mind helping with the book, because some of that we can just do unsynced and just blast through it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little late for me to
do
be thinking
mindless
about
blue
blue
mage. Yeah,
grind. Yeah.
that's fair. What level's your... I know that you're not overly interested in it, Smiley, but what level's your blue mage?
23.
Oh, you've got a new blue mage glam. You do realise I'm on samurai. I'm not able to res you.
You do realise you can change job.
I could.
I like how Summoner was the first one you chose for a revive.
I mean, I could have gone for a revive.
Ah, you see, now technically you're not allowed to do that without casting another spell first.
Yeah, that's fine. Just cast the cure on yourself first.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey. Look who we have to go and see. Sorry, I should have checked to see if you were on a class you were on. Wanted to be on. We withdraw.
Yeah, well, I'm good.
Are you doing this unsynced, yeah?
Yes. Ronzi, stop thirsting over the monsters and take a drink. Apt timing, Angel.
He is entirely thirsting over Garuda.
Yeah?
Not for long years.
It's long enough.
Come on. Garuda twice in one night.
I know. You'll never guess what.
Garuda card,
What?
isn't it? The horse drop.
No.
Oh, Shiva twice in one night.
Yep.
I hope you haven't got plans for tomorrow, Ronzi, because I don't think you're going to be walking straight for the next week.
Oh, Amon's hat. That's perfect for this class, I think. Oh, it's...
It's running you.
Kick me while I'm down, Shiva. Thanks.
Oh, music's gone. What?
Ah, the whore eater. Ronzi's new nickname.
Could be worse.
I mean,
I'm
like,
not saying it like an insult.
like you said, Shin, one of them's only 16, so...
Why is the aesthetic?
Like I said, when you say aesthetic, I know you mean boobs. Why are you staring at mine?
I am looking at a book.
Just staring straight at my tits.
No, put them away.
Can't. I'm a Thailander. We're legally not allowed to be anything more than thighs, arse and tits.
It's green.
Green.
Baba dee baba da.
Yes. Does that also go for male Thailanders, Shin?
They're mostly just lacking eyebrows.
And as soon as that Henry Cavill remake of Highlander comes out, that's what the fanfic's going to be called. Highlander.
Yeah. Technically, the Highlander tag only applies to female Highlanders.
I think for Henry Cavill, it's an exception.
I'm actually in front or neck and neck with the captain.
We need to find a moment to go back to Stranger of Paradise. Say hello to Chaos.
The tank top wearing dragoons.
Fucking Tonbreak PTSD.
Yeah. I gotta make a short of that. Of how we dealt with the second Tombury we found in the Sky Fortress. I just cast Ultima on it.
Oh. Yeah, now I remember. Couldn't see shit.
That was with the giant. You couldn't see shit.
Regardless of where it is, as soon as you cast it from that game, you can't see shit. Gone.
True.
See what I mean?
What?
You're just standing there taking an admiring look at my tits.
Well, look, you're gonna put them out there. We're going to church.
Right. Straight off of talk about staring at tits, you're like, we're going to church.
We're going to church. We gotta repent.
Cleanse the sins.
Confession.
I got kicked out again. I done that to Angel the other day.
I bet it took them a while.
And I won too. Best police though.
Made you extra quick at clearing this place because you've been chased by a Lala from that point.
Yeah, an angry Lala because we've taken them back to a point of trauma.
Think happy thoughts.
Just wait until Angel realizes there's a fight at which she can murder people with certain mechanics. And it's gonna be... all of this trauma we've caused to them is gonna come back on us tenfold.
Yeah, doesn't have most tanks though. It's just positionings, right?
Oh, but most tank bosses are fairly easy to avoid, even if they try to chase you down. With that one, it's like, oh, I can make the boss fire a Kamehameha blast through the entire raid that'll one-shot everybody but me.
And then immediately die straight after as well, because...
Doesn't matter.
I will not yield to you!
No, you don't.
Timu Adam of Eternity.
You see one of the promo vids for the new He-Man, they brought Dolph Lundgren back.
Yep. I did see that he'd made a reappearance.
Yeah, it's both. The sword is like on display somewhere, and both him and the He-Man actor are racing to go get it. And Dolph Lundgren just beats him to it, but then he hands it over, like passing the baton.
I understood that part of the actual story was that the actual Sword of Power was being treated as a prop. So... You watching, Angel? Coming up to your favourite part. Only happy memories from this point on. I'm going to get threatened to be killed with mind lasers again or something, I think.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that was the last sticker. It was. No lines.
You've displeased the demon child.
She's giving me better RNG on this book.
With the book done, I think I'm going to call it a night because I am
Yeah, no,
getting very tired.
that is fair. Same. I think the heat, and I'm not gonna like going outside of this room.
No, I still got my windows open in my bedroom.
I am planning, as part of my essential white goods upgrades and purchases when I move, purchasing a second air conditioning unit.
Fair.
So that I can keep both major rooms of the property I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm getting a an interesting new fan for my bedroom, because the one that I've got in there is just not handling it. So yeah, there's Smiley, you may have seen it. The adverts on TikTok for that weird ceiling fan thing.
Oh, all right, yeah.
I'm
Plugs
getting
into a light bulb.
Yeah, I'm getting one of
Yeah.
those. Not for
I've
TikTok
seen
though.
those on the
Yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not
thing.
surprised. Yeah. Not getting it from there either. I'm going through Amazon because I trust Amazon more than either of those places.
Yeah. Oh, it's an interesting idea. You wonder why people haven't done it before. You have to be kind of fancy wired in and stuff.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. Whew. I just asked for a new book before turning in the old one.
Oh, yeah, she'll won't let you do that if you still got the old one.
Finish what you have on your plate before you ask for seconds.
That should be the line that she gives you. Yeah, if this is what summer's going to be like down here now, I might have to consider getting a portable aircon unit, because I've got 2 fans and like windows on both north and south side, so I can get like a through breeze in.
Yeah.
There's just no cool air anywhere, like even from outside. Like,
But even
no-
then, go on.
I say on the days it's been warm, like Tuesday was horrendous, Thursday was pretty bad as well. But there's just no wind.
Yeah, when
So it's
when
just
there's
like
no wind, having both of them open is not going to do anything but let hot air in.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
I thought
pushing.
Wednesday was the best day because I fully locked down the bedroom, which was the south-facing side, with like blinds down, curtains closed, all windows closed, and because I was working from home, managed to keep the apartment relatively cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I mean this is what end of May, I dread to think what July and August can be, and if it's gonna consistently be in the 30s, like Tuesday and Thursday was, I can't do it with 2 fans. Right. I'm gonna try sleep in this heat. Not how it's gonna work, but
Yeah, good
there
luck.
we go.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll think about you in my 22-degree C room.
yeah. I might just put the cold shower on and sleep in the bathtub, you know. All right, I'll catch you all next time.
Yeah,
See
take
you
it
soon.
easy.
Ta-ra.
Bye.
I will also jump off the call at this point then, Fonzie.
Okie dokie. I mean, I'm literally just heading
as-
back to my in
Yeah,
room.
I haven't had dinner yet.
Oh, you should definitely eat.
I'm at the moment been having some problems with my stomach, and I'm eating once roughly every 12 hours. So
That's not good.
no, but my blood sugar isn't faffing around making me feel weird or anything, so
Yeah.
I'll just go with it. I know what the cause is, and I'm
Yeah.
a couple of months out from fixing that permanently.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So, yes, I shall go see what I can quietly rustle up. Have fun,
Yep, you as well.
and we'll catch you soon.
Yeah, catch you soon. And on that note, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Made it to the end of this video. Just know you are fantastic for doing so. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a number of links down below. First and foremost is to my fantastic streamer friends. You should definitely go and check them out. They're fantastic and deserve all the love and support. They're people that I regularly stream with, so you should definitely check them out if you haven't already. Then if you want to support me, well, my Linktree is down there as well, or you can scan the QR code right down here that's just below my face. It takes you to the exact same place. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.